try this again. Got like one or two new ideas. Although I don't actually know if I can do one of them, but I might try the bonk stick again, just partly because it feels wrong to change after everything else, but want to try mixing in just like some random throwing items to try to keep his poise bar high, and ideally they'd be kukris. Can you craft kukris? And if you can, do I have the book for it? Let's just look it up. Bleed would be nice, but can you craft these? Can be bought from the nomadic merchant. Okay, I'm just gonna buy like literally 1,000,000. I don't know if I have that bell bearing or not, so I guess we'll go to the merchant first. It's the one by like, yeah, okay. I think it's this one right there. Do I have any money on me? I don't, do I? Do you sell like infinite kukris? The wiki didn't say, so I hope so. You do, excellent. 1 second, sir. Tempted just to eat one of these, to be honest. If they told me how much they gave, maybe, but we'll just eat one of these. I can probably eat a couple of those.
I'm finished.
300 kukris. And I see what I did. Maybe get some bleed, maybe just keep his stagger bar up. I don't know. We'll try him out. I don't even know if you can throw him as far as I want to, but can't hurt to try. Where are they? Clearly I passed them already. Right there. What else do we got? We got normal throwing daggers. Got magic ones. We got poison ones. Okay, I'm gonna try this again for a few pulls. Except now my capacity's all fucked up. Oh, I changed this out. That's right. That doesn't do a whole lot anyway. I think I'll just do this one. How much health does this even give me? It's the wrong one. A little bit. This is where I wish I had a different button for consumables, but here we are. I mostly just want to see if I can hit him while he's throwing rocks and shit, just to keep his stagger bar up a bit. If it happens to do other stuff, cool. See this combo in my dreams now. I thought that might stagger him. Really, I don't remember how many it took the first time. It still doesn't do it. Oh, well that's annoying. We exploding? We explode. not enough time to get there. Good to know. It's okay. The first grab's a freebie. Doesn't do anything unless you get grabbed again. Just don't get grabbed again. Fire attack is a little different in this phase in a way that makes it easier, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. Worst drink of all time? I guess it would literally kill me, but... pretty fucking close. Part of me wants to just throw kukris at him and see how long it takes to bleed. But I'm pretty sure the answer is a long time. I don't even know if he can bleed, I guess. It's always the combo I forget about. Yeah, that was no idea. Alright. Still kind of trying things. Some of these are things I've already tried though, and I couldn't remember exactly what the problem was, but... might go back to the greatsword, but I want to try this a little bit again, a little bit. Excellent start. Does it reach? No. Oh, it does. I'm gonna do 2, though. Oh, do I just spend a round throwing kukris at him to see how many it takes? Because if it turns out the answer is like 3, then that's just the new strat. But it's probably like 20 or something. A little bit of greed in phase 1 is okay. Because of that. You get a nice opener for it, just do it. Swipe tax. This is why I switched to the greatsword, man. So many of these I just can't do anything about. Roll again. I didn't leave myself enough stamina. 1, 2. No, okay. 1, 2, 3. Can't punish. Excellent. Love it. I did that whole thing wrong. I think I'm just gonna be the greatsword. The hammer is like, I like the hammer in phase 1, but switching between the hammer in phase 1 and the greatsword in phase 2 is going to be just Unless it's the same weight as this. If I can just fit it in, then sure, I'm not using the fucking throwing hammer. Where is it? It's like just barely too heavy. Let's just use the greatsword. I can find it. No, not that one. This one. Timings work out so much better, dude. I actually do stuff, even if the stuff is a little less satisfying. I fucked it up. Oh. No, that just works out really terribly, because you don't get to heal after that either. I'm very surprised that didn't hit me. Wow, that double hit. You'd think they normally do, but like you did that quadruple hit or something? That felt like I took the full damage twice. And the second one was really delayed. First time ever I recognize that attack. Progress, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to deal with that, but it still sucks. Still take the chip damage from blocking the first one. I think it's the best way to do it. It's just taking the chip damage anyway. I'm just usually taking the whole fucking first hit. Or second hit, rather. It's just hard to react to that in time. That's alright. I recognized it that time. Fucked it up. Same thing. Seven Estus going in the phase 2 is awful. It's less than 7 now. I don't know how I fat fingered that. Oh, shit. That's just rude. I don't get to go there. Can you heal after this? I don't think so. That one worked out, but... How did I not? What's with that? Huh. What Yes, one. Two. Aha. Dash. Just getting started with adding heals. Let's go. We're gonna forward there. I cannot believe that call. One of them didn't, but the other two. I wanted to try actually punishing that if I was close, and it's going to like the wall was going to eat some of it anyway, but even then. Maybe I rolled part of it there and had it work out because of the wall, but definitely I did it. Sequence works out with this weapon because of the fucking duck frames, which is funny with it. I'm gonna try and jump in this against it. I really feel like it should work. Yeah, it does not work. It didn't knock me out of the air at least, but it did hit me. It's like the definition of an attack. It looks like it should work from jumping though. What? Let's swap another one on this one. How did I end up in the lasers then? What the hell? This he does differently, right? Oh, what does it do? If you roll that second one forward enough, you can actually get an attack in there, I think. We're fucking dead, aren't we? This is awful. Yeah, he does this afterwards too. And then I don't know how to do that one after the slams. How? It's the second time I fat fingered drink somehow. Can I control it? This guy's just not chipping. Two, three, four close together. Top five, down six. I'm learning that one. Why isn't it sweet there? And I'm dead. It's that simple. We're just dead. I still have absolutely no idea how to deal with that if you're not literally already running. Not even the beginnings of a clue. The explosion goes about 400 feet in the air, so it's not like it's going to be jumpable. Like, what other options are there? I'm gonna block it? Fucking silly. Am I missing something with this attack? Yeah, it's just one giant hitbox, right? One, two. You're gonna punish if you roll forwards on that one. Miss? What the fuck? I swear I went right between his legs. Oh, yeah, not only do you get not the punish if you don't roll that right, you just get fucking murdered by the lasers. Brutal whiff. So was that one. And that one. Yep. I did three of the four parts of that incorrectly. You know, like 10% of the way through the phase. Totally almost there. Oops. Oops. I don't even remember which one this is. Oh, the fucking white lampreys, I think. I don't remember what this one is either. Oh, that's the twin blade, I think. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can Lion's Claw over... Yeah. Earthquake attack. I forgot to try. You're not even off the ground for so long there. Absolutely not. You have to do it unbelievably early. That might be a good place to jump. I thought I tried that one. That's another groundy attack. I've also done that one just by sprinting a cage breaker, so I don't know if the jump actually did anything there. I can get behind him, I can maybe do something afterwards. One attack there. What is Starcaller in melee? What the hell just happened? Dash. I just want to try not locking on just to see if he does something stupid. Some of these are hard to see without locking on. I'm just fucking dead. And technically, I'm not dead. This one's a little rough with the lock on. Makes the going in circles there's actually helpful. Yeah, is that another one where I just missed? When you get caught by the lasers and you don't expect to, and they eat your roll input, so then you get hit by the next thing as well, it's like not even a combo, but you make it into a combo. It's so annoying. Sometimes I think the lasers do just make it a true combo, but not very frequently. I haven't actually seen what this guy does. Just for funsies. I mean, they're going to make him tanky as hell, but what do these guys actually do? Can I not do both? Is that what's happening? Or is it just because the other guy's still loading in? Ah. Because this feels like the kind of fight where these guys would get obliterated in like 3 attacks and then just fucking crank his health bar to the moon. But I'm curious now. Oh, they're pretty tanky actually. They do crank his health bar to the moon. Some dialogue. This seems like the kind of thing we'll just fucking explore. Where's the other guy? Like, Onsblock's already more than half dead, and we're still in phase 1. We're not even halfway through phase 1. He's just getting shredded. And phase 2 would take 300 years like this. Poison off the dog. Yeah, the fact that he can turn on a dime like that as well. At least again, I don't even know if he's poisonable. You know, preventing me from rolling in certain directions, which is why it's so god-awful. He just healed. So I think he can live for more than the first phase. I mean, they do seem actively detrimental for now. Like, I've usually done the phase by now, and it's still got a ways to go. They do have dialogue, but I'm not about to do that fight with a bajillion extra HP just to see it. Can catch that on YouTube sometime. The fact that they body block you too is like, that'd be horrible in phase 2. Although I also imagine they would just instantly die in phase 2. That is not the play. I don't think I knew how much stamina Lion's Claw takes. What the hell? That's crazy. I was stuck under that one. I think that actually is the play, which might mean that's also the answer in phase 2 when he does the like, slams into the gravity surge. Certainly seems fairly consistent. And like, I just get hit now. That kind of actually works. Well, if he just swipes there, I think I would just get hit. It works better than I thought it would, for sure. Ah, can't roll that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, finally! To roll at the very last part of that. Because you have to like roll to the side and then to dodge the slam and then roll towards him to dodge the beams, but something about the timing feels weird. We got the 6-hit one though, so that's something. I think we have an answer to basically everything except swipe and the fucking mega explosion. Just like putting into practice for the most part. I kind of already want to restart, to be honest, but if this is the only heal for the phase, we rarely run out of healing in this fight, so... There, really small one. Oh fuck. Oh. Was that a terrain thing? Why'd that hit so early? I felt like he was still on the way up, never mind grabbing. Holy. Forward, I fucked it up, so I took double the damage, and now we're dead. I'm gonna try it, but I can't even imagine what the counterplay to that is, unless we're just already running. Fucking lasers there are rough. That's an auto roll catch. But also, I think if I didn't, I'd have been hit by another laser. So I think if you fuck that up, you just take that damage. And it becomes unavoidable. Which, like, yeah, I made a mistake, but I feel like I just got punished 3 times for that. It's a little annoying. Still too late, or too early, rather. That run definitely felt better, though. Like, we're improving. It's just there's a lot to improve on. Too close still, okay. Holding the correct diagonal, so I just ate a whole bunch of shit there. Was forward rolling that work better? That fucking combos if you get hit by the third one, that's disgusting. Dodged that way earlier. Well, we're just gonna get hit anyway, so what does it matter? I actually don't think you can avoid it. You just have to expect it. And be already sprinting. It's completely baffling to me. Why does that only work like a third of the time? Forward rolling does not work better. Does that have iframes on it? Because that's the one where I consistently feel like I swing right through his legs. It'd be very strange, though. I think it just happens to be that he spreads his legs a bunch there. And so it goes right through the middle because it's kind of vertical. And he's really tall. I do not know what to do about the giant fucking explosion, though. Who is poking me? Okay, sure. Can do that later. I got hit by that every time. Oh boy. There's no way that's supposed to work though. I wanted to see if I could try jumping the gravity section here, and then he just didn't do it, and it happened to jump the other thing anyway. I'm not even sure if I jumped it, or just he swings very up there. I had a little bit of sideways momentum. That always looks weird from behind. Okay. The real fight begins here. And now I just get hit. That's just what that is. I'm like a little surprised it doesn't do more damage, to be honest, but really just feels like a crapshoot, dude. The slams are so close together, with the lasers being like kind of scattered around, that like depending on where you are when the first one hits you, it'll hit you into a laser which hits you into the next one, and then you can kind of just randomly roll out in the middle, and then it happens again because there's so many of all the different hitboxes that you get roll caught, and I just don't have a consistent solution to that one. Running backwards works like 2/3 of the time, but I don't know why it doesn't work the other third of the time. Rolling forwards worked very well once and very, very badly the other time. You can actually just go for the punish with a greatsword, and if it's not the right one, you just roll and you actually have the time for it. It's crazy. There's almost enough time to fit that in there, but there isn't. Surprising. That is so slow. You can just do it and it just works with a greatsword. Still surprising to me. What? I don't understand where the hitbox on that one is, because it's obviously supposed to be when he lands, but last time it hit me, he was on the way up, so I've started rolling it earlier, and then that happens. Did he just land on a tiny hill last time? Like, what happened? Don't know what the tracking on that move does. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything, and the rest of the time it's like, oh yeah, it'll just hit you for literally your whole health bar. Of the lasers. Fuck. It feels like you just have to perfect the second phase. Like, if you ever get hit, you get pushed out of position into lasers, into more hits, and then you need to find like 3 openings to heal. And it makes it adds like 2 minutes every time you get hit, because you have to go through so many sequences in order to heal and then do damage again. And you have to not get hit in any of those, and you'll probably get tickled a little bit. So it just stretches forever. Even if you do perfect it, it's going to take like only a couple minutes. It's very tanky. It does not have very large openings. It doesn't have very frequent openings even. Killed me in phase 2 very easily. Just because lasers. Like, I feel more like I have to perfect this boss than I did with friggin' Melania. She heals when she hits you. It's just so devastating getting hit by this guy, partly because of damage, partly because it just forces combos or like horrible positioning. I guess like if you were tickling Melania, you couldn't afford to trade with her. But this guy's just like, well, if you get hit, you're gonna die. The end. Not necessarily immediately. Between the combination of like potentially forced combos with the lasers or pushing you out of position into other lasers or whatever, like that just combos. Instead of doing almost nothing, it just fucking kills you. I'm almost as tanky as you can be against this guy. And that does like 2/3 of my health. I have the big Fizz talisman, the big holy talisman, and I'm in extremely heavy armor. That also has good holy res on it. I feel like it would be very easy to come to this fight and be one-shotted by most of those. Maybe not one-shotted, but like the hit plus the laser kind of thing. I just forgot to buff. And I don't know when I'm like, that was okay. So we're just gonna start over. like, he has even smaller openings in Phase 2 because some of the places you would attack are now covered by a laser beam. He already has either really short ones or just non-existent ones, like, pretty frequently. It's like almost a really good fight. I think the lasers are just too stupid. Partly because they just cover too much of the screen. That's like a big part of it. It's just hard to fucking see. I'd almost prefer they were invisible and just hit me at random. Like, if I couldn't see them and they still hit me, like, I'd have been very puzzled. I probably still would be very puzzled by it. But, like, so much of what they do is just cover the screen. They really don't need to. Why do they have to hit literally like 600 feet in the air? That is beyond unnecessary. Swipe tax. Fucking hate it. What hit me between the downswing and the explosion? He went downswing, I got hit. Like I don't know, a quarter of a second passed, then I died, and then the explosion went off. Like in that order. What the heck killed me? Is there like one small explosion before the big one? Swipe X. He got hit because he pressed the swipe button. He didn't react to his literal fastest attack by blocking and taking less chip damage. So he was going to take more chip damage. There's not a no damage option, it's just how much damage. Which annoys me because there's like enough random little hills around here sometimes. Sometimes he does actually miss with one of those. And then there is a no damage option, but it's not really up to you. Just because, like, you're standing in that ravine and he isn't or some shit. Oh. Yeah, I forgot he does that in that order in this phase. I don't understand that attack. Like, I get that he hits the sword, he swings the swords on one side, so it, like... Fucking low fireline, man. It's like, you have to roll it, but you also... I feel like you have to go backwards, because if you go any other direction and he does quick swipes, The timing of the explosion means the quick swipes will roll catch you. So you have to go backwards. But then you can't fucking see because there's a giant explosion in the way. Why is half the fight like Blindfold Simulator? I'd just be dead if that was phase 2. There we go. First time in a while I've gotten that right. See, this is what I mean. Dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Oh my god. Let's do like 11 more things and then I can play the game again. Or at least make progress on the fight again. How is that not far enough left? That's crazy. 2, 3, 4. These hurt. How is that not far enough left? Swipe tax in phase 2 is just incredible. At that point, I don't even think the blocking option's an option anymore. His hair, I mean, I know the hair is like most wonderful, but like, his hair in this phase makes it hard to see for no reason. I wonder how much, like, does every attack he does, like, quadruple overkill you in, like, base game stats? Like, if you don't have Erdtree upgrades and stuff? Like, what the fuck? So some of these are doing more than half my HP with the upgrades. I guess I don't have all of them, but I think I have enough to make it half. It's not forward enough. It's literally straightforward. What do you mean it's not forward enough? You just didn't teleport close enough to me? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I'm so sick of these lasers. Oh, you made a mistake? Oh, you get hit 4 times. Getting hit once for a mistake. Oh, don't be silly. You get hit 4 times now. Maybe more. Like, that's just... Oh, you need to heal. Oh, we're gonna do swipe attacks. Can't dodge it. So, I think that's his checkmate. Like, if you have that much HP, he just wins. Because you cannot dodge both of those slashes. You just can't. I think even if I'd blocked the first one, I still would have died. Between the chip damage and, like, probably the laser chip damage, I do not understand the swipe attack. It seems to have literally no counterplay. Just take one of the hits. At best, you block one of the hits, and if you're not using it like a... I don't even know if he's full fizz damage in that phase. Maybe his swords do, like, magic or arcane or holy or something, in which case, even with a full fizz shield, you're taking chip damage. Certainly have a great sword there. I hit twice by that? The drill take longer than the charge door too? How did I get punished? Double drink? I'm kind of spacing it on this fight. This is also a boss where it's like he's so tanky, it feels like I'm missing weapon upgrades. Like, I'm just not. You just have to hit him like 50 times. Swipe attacks. Just take damage because I want you to. There's no gameplay. There's only taking damage. There's certain situations where it's avoidable, but they're not up to you. It's based on the friggin' terrain. Or, like, if he happens to do it when you're in... I don't think you can duck it. Maybe you can duck it, because, like, crouched R2 recovery... or, like, rolling recovery works out, but... That's, like, it. It's also just forced damage in most situations, it feels like. If you weren't literally in neutral and already moving, you just get hit. There's literally 2 attacks that I think are basically unavoidable. Like, what the fuck? What kind of dog shit design is that? Unless I'm like, it feels like I'm just missing like an entire game mechanic. Oh, you can fucking backflip and you'll just dodge that attack. I cannot believe how much damage that does. I must get hit by the swing, which then gets hit by the laser. That's another one where the terrain randomly makes me not get hit. Yeah, that one too. I'm just going to assume the answer to this is run the fuck away. Literally. No, that literally still hit me. Okay, cool. Good game. I have to roll the other way on that one, I'm pretty sure. That's stubbies. So is that a third attack that's... That one seems like you can maybe actually roll the explosion. Timing it seems very difficult, but... And maybe you can't. Maybe there's just 3 attacks that you just get hit by unavoidably. Maybe you hide in the fucking ditch. I don't know. Forgot the buff. I was getting pretty close, though. I don't know if that's the start of, like, a phase 3? I kinda hope not. I'm honestly a little over this fight. I kinda just want it to be done. It's, like, almost a good fight. If you took out those 3 attacks, it would be a good fight. But having, like... It's like if Moog's Nihil didn't have the fucking physic to negate it, and you just had to face tank it every time. Like, could you do that? Yeah. That's not the correct response, but here, I don't think there is a correct response. It's just, if he does swipes, you get hit. If he does explosion out of literally any situation that isn't you already sprinting, you get hit unless you're, like, barely at the edge case of that situation. And then maybe that third one, but obviously I haven't seen that one, that's we'll see. I didn't actually run out of healing there, so... We have to make a rule where it's like, if I have less than 10 Estus going into phase 2, we just fucking stop. We're already at that point, so... Still hitting? Fuck off. Same with that. Conceptually, are the light explosions cool? Yeah. Fucking dog-ass gameplay, though. Feels like you get hit a random number of times whenever you get hit by a sword swing, and then you just can't see the whole fight. The spacing is pretty much always exactly 1 inch in front of your camera, because it's, you know, it's like towards... It's like roughly where your character is, but it's usually a little bit behind you. AKA, right where your fucking camera is. He's just spamming this now. What the fuck happened to my roll there? Oh, that's just at least. See if that ends up mattering. That might be my last attack. How did that second one hit me? Oh, that is so tilting. So you don't jump. I have no idea how to do this one either, actually. I went through literally half my healing with, like, the first 10 seconds of the phase. And we're gonna do it again. I'm just dead. Because if I don't roll there, the other thing hits me. And if I do roll there, that hits me. So that's cool. There's so many checkmate situations in this fight. Like, I've never been... I don't even know if there are any before this fight, where it's just like, you're not actually dead, unless you're, like, toxic and dodging a long combo or something. Where you're not actually dead, but you simply cannot survive the next, like, couple of seconds. And it happens all the fucking time in this fight. You made your mistake 3 seconds ago and he just hasn't finished killing you yet. Like, waste of time. That's one of the only times I can dodge swipes. It's not just fucking RNG. Have to roll that one to the right specifically? Because it doesn't feel like you can... If they just deleted... Not even deleted it. If they made it like 3 feet shorter and made all the lasers... I would literally prefer if they were invisible. I'm pretty sure. And then did something about the swipe. It would actually be a good fight. I feel like I should be able to fit another hit in there somewhere, but... I don't know if that works out. Some places that are really close, but... Still a stupid attack. It was almost a situation where he ended up not getting it because he was on a hill, which is the only way for that to work. Which is still fucking asinine. Makes me think I should be able to duck it, but like, trying to get that to actually fucking work is not a reflex I have, because it literally never happens. Oh, that was fucking... I thought it was I still don't understand how to do the second thing here. I have to dodge that one to the right, I think. That one and one of his side swipes. I think you just have to go to the right or you simply die. Because he holds his sword on the same side every time, I think. Whether that actually means the hitbox is only on that side, I don't fucking know. But that attack killed me a lot more today than it ever has before, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. Now the sideswipe one, it's either right or backwards, I don't know. Backwards is fucking insta-death on so many other things in that phase. It's like, is that really fucking backwards? I'm so very tired of phase one. It's fairly short at least. Flat ground so it doesn't hit early. Oh, fucking dead. Oh, I don't know why that didn't. Why did not do the thing? Right, go to the right. No, that's even. How? I didn't take damage for that attack. Like the first, like, 20 times he did it, and now it almost kills me every time, and I don't know what I'm doing differently. Oh, I think I'm dead. Just fucking barely, though. Absolutely thought that would combo. Why does that not work a third of the time? I physically do not understand. It's like, yeah, if you sprint directly away from the teleport slams, it works. But only 2/3 of the time, and the rest of the time you instantly die. What is happening differently? Because you can't fucking roll it all, so the answer has to be running, and it's not running fucking sideways. It even worked for like half of that set of slams, and then towards the end he just went bonk, bonk, bonk. Got hit by 2 slams and 4 lasers. Every time I see that attack, I get just a little bit angrier. Like, oh, you just decided I needed less HP. There's literally no outcome there where I don't end with less HP. So good fucking work. You did it. I'm like pretty convinced that's undodgeable at this point, just because if it was a tight timing, I would have done it by accident by now. Punish will punish if he does, so that's cool. We're just resetting this one. That's too hard of a feeling for phase 2. Unless I luck out and he just does the one combo like literally 20 times. But I don't feel like playing the winning the lottery odds. Just wasting my time. Stop cheating. Oh, I'm just not going to do the attack that you can punish. I'm going to do the rest of the fucking combo, though. Should I heal here? Absolutely. If he does swipes, I just die. was more correct. Yeah, that's what normally happened. Well, minus the laser. What did I fucking do differently? It didn't get me insta-killed. Turnaround attack, dude. It's not even that it's a turnaround attack, it's that particular attack when he does it as he turns around. It does an unfucking real amount of damage, because it always hits you into its own laser, too. So it's just like, oh, there's 2/3 of your health. If you didn't expect to get hit by the laser, you just get hit by the other swipe. It is kind of fucking random. I love Blindfold Simulator. Yes, just make the whole boss fight attacks that block the entire screen. Rolling too early there? Is that what it is? It's okay, I didn't need you to do an attack I could punish. You can just do unpunishables for the next 4 hours. You can just pretend that this is a beatable boss. He doesn't just throw over the match. Why is it hit early sometimes? He wasn't on the ground yet. He landed on a fucking little hill? Yeah, he jumped out of the ravine. Wow, that must have been right on the edge. Make it balance properly. Cool, I don't need to heal. Just make sure all of your attacks have like 3 recovery frames. That's a good boss. Just make it through 11 patterns, then you can do a thing. 10 was too short. I have to get this room off my head at some point too. That's fucking good. Fuck that one attack, dude. Oh my god. Forward enough. I pressed anything on the controller, so I got it there. I still don't know the timing for this fucking part. Good enough, apparently. Well, can you fucking stop? Yep. My what's a single tap? Oh, yeah. I mean, we're getting close. I have responses to almost everything, even if most of them don't work occasionally. Where'd my talisman go? Also, do I still have... Yeah, I accidentally took that off. I wasn't going for it any of the times during the fight, but I should probably leave myself the option. I still am kind of just guessing where the explosion is on that, like, Radon jump attack. Because, like, I've died to it. I know it hits across the whole fucking room, but I don't know exactly what the timing is. It didn't hit me that time, but... Blindfold simulator! He does that particular move, like, pretty frequently, but not... It's not like a guaranteed follow-up. Push the button. The problem just comes when he does the chains that, like, are very hard to avoid, because he has some ones that you're, like, it's really easy to take damage on and aren't punishable. So even if you get hit, like, in the middle and recover and you're okay at the end, you still can't heal, and then you have to do it again, and then you can heal, and then he'll do a couple things. Maybe they're punishable, maybe they're not, and then you can finally punish. And it's like, holy fuck, is that a train of events? I feel more like I have to perfect this boss than I did Millennia, and she fucking heals. But she doesn't push you out of position and put you in a place where, like... You can play, like, the pseudo-perfect game where you just refuse to heal. That's an option. But... like, every time you want to take a... the openings are, like, 15 seconds apart or something, right? So it's, like... every time... and sometimes you need 2 openings to heal, because you can't double chug. So it's like every time you get hit, it adds 30 seconds to the fight. And then you have to do it for even longer. That's pretty fucked already, isn't it? This is the biggest opening, and we have to use a double chug. Big Sag. Why did I stop sprinting? That's so weird from close up. It's also a fight where it's like, if you're not quite tilting the right way on the analog stick, like the directions in phase 2 that you have to dodge are really precise because of the lasers. So it's like, oh, you're holding up left. But it was like 45 degrees and not 60 degrees, so you got hit. You only got hit by 1 laser instead of like 3, but you did. I think most of the time 45 degrees is correct, which makes me just want like GameCube notches, but I don't know why that works sometimes. Pretty sure it just showed up. I can't actually attack there. Wow, that fucking comboed. I love laser beams. Sometimes they're annoying because they cover the place you want to attack, so you can't attack. Sometimes they're annoying because they block your fucking screen, so you can't see. Sometimes they're annoying because they make certain attacks combo that normally wouldn't. All from one fucking thing. I forgot to buff. And that was swipes anyway. We were going to take that hit regardless because that attack is fucking stupid. Do something? It's like, well, I just want to let my posture recover. You can't attack first, so I'll just fucking walk at you. What are you gonna do about it? Die? What? Oh, that's awkward. Attacks. I just wasted the cube. I honestly just brought the knives so I could like chuck stuff at him during those like ranged only openings to try to keep his stagger bar high. And like hope that maybe one day I'd get a bleed. But it hasn't done a bleed yet, and it's like I haven't gotten any staggers yet either, so I should probably just take them off my bar if there's even a chance I'm gonna accidentally heal instead. It's not worth it. He did swipe, so I just die. It was checkmate. You're low HP? Oh, well, if I just do swipes, you physically cannot survive. Like, you can block the first one and roll the second one and the third one. But it's the fastest fucking attack he has. It's so hard to block. Because he has one other one that looks very similar, and it's not the double swipe, it's the one swipe into the really slow mega side swipe. I think he starts with the other sword up, so it does look different, but like... they're both really fast startups. Figuring out which one it is like crazy hard. Swipe attacks. finish your fucking combos. You're just gonna do all the things you can't punish and then swipe. Like a literally impossible boss fight. Not using a dagger? Fucking idiot. Thought you'd get to attack. And this is after switching to the greatsword from the colossal hammer, because this feels way better already, but like... There's still so many things where it's just like, oh yeah, he did that. I'm just going to keep watching the boss, because I can't do anything here. Like, some of that is fine, but again, it works so much better in other games. In Sekiro, no fucking problem. Parrying is still progress, and this game was like, no, I'm just gonna wait for the boss to let me kill him. It's the only way he will ever die is if he just throws. Like, when they have one attack you can't punish, it's like, okay, he's not going to loop that over and over, so it's pretty unlikely he would be like, to do a sequence that makes him unkillable. When he has like 5 of them, he's just fucking stupid. And that's the only reason you can kill him. Especially when it's not supposed to actually be a stupid character like this one. It's like, well, let's just kind of stupid. Okay, why does this work this way? I managed to find the only timing that actually hits me. This is bordering on resets. I would love to be able to attack there, but you just fucking can't. He stops there so often. That one you can do something when he does the one extra attack. Again. With this weapon, you can just swing on both and not get hit, but I've done that twice on the same attempt where I managed to get hit anyway. Feels like the wrong direction to roll, but I swear that works better. What the hell? I really dislike that I have to pay attention to the fucking floor for this. But it changes the fucking... that actually combo. Are you shitting me? But if he jumps uphill, he grabs, like, so much earlier. Even though it's, like, instead of... he's, like, landing where his ankle's height is. Like, for him, it barely makes a fucking difference, but somehow it changes his landing timing by so much. It's funny because when he does the nice patterns, you can tell his stagger bar is not actually that crazy. But because so many of his combos take like literally 5 seconds, he just resets his bar constantly. Or does shit like this. He just resets his bar constantly. It only takes me like 4 or 5 hits to stagger him, but you're never going to get that without him doing one of those really slow ones. It's so rare. I've only ever staggered phase 2 once. And it was because he did like the tornado opener into the, what was it? Oh, it was like tornado opener, grab, something, and it's like, oh, I kind of just forgot about that. Some of the only things you can actually like hit that aren't slow. What are we at? 12. 12's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Disc? Oh, actually, he just gonna flip at me. Oh, I feel physically ill. That is the worst one. It almost just kills you. It's crazy. I think he does do that one more often if you go behind him, but I'm not sure. Through half our healing, we've done absolutely fuck all. I'm not going to get an opening here. The weird knockdown time when you get up so low. Oh, I was doing the mega disc. Shit. Oh, I thought I had that one. That's one of the things I can punish. Man, this is the most do-nothing attempt I've had in a while. I'm just healing. Let's just go again. Swipe tax. This is the one after both. I wanted to use 2, so it's a pretty shit stuff. That's not what I was thinking there. I think I just spaced out. Or do something that doesn't suck. 3. Okay, finally the 4th thing is going to be a sequence I can actually fucking punish. By which I mean drink twice. Oh, quit being fucking cringe. I missed that. What was this game? Try staying in the front of this so that maybe he does the other thing less often. He just did it there anyway, so I'm gonna guess that doesn't work. I got like 8, 9. That's okay. Why? Why? Why does it not work? Literally at random. Is it another fucking tiny hill on the ground thing? Because at that point, I might just give up on this fight. He's got like 4 attacks that just hit me for fun. I think I'm done. Because then you're just playing the fucking lottery, waiting for the pull where he just doesn't do that. Where's my fucking Thorns armor, dude? It's gonna double my damage on this fight at this rate. Give me that 4 damage roll. Yeah, I just can't do anything as much as I'm going to. I'm okay with trading like very infrequently in phase 1, but that's the one punish. That worked out, I guess. Like, I'm waiting for the secret tech to be that it's not actually a circle, and it's like some weird, not quite a circle shape, and there's like a specific direction that's smaller that lets you run out more easily, but that would be in-fucking-credible. I love it when the roll catch forces, like, well, you have to roll this, but if you do, I'm gonna hit you. It'll be for less damage, but your options are take all the damage or take some of the damage. Run directly fucking away, and it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know what other possible solution there could be for that. It's obviously not fucking jumping. It's not rolling because they're too fast. What the hell? It's not fucking sprinting sideways. I've tried that. That's a really bad one, actually. Love to get back in there, but the fucking lasers are I think I'm gonna explode. So this is the 2 potion attacks. Not believe how much of that combos into itself. Like, literally all 4 of those hits were because I got hit the first time. What the fuck? Run away from him even though it's not gonna work. Oh look, it worked for some fucking reason. Just a distance thing? Like, then what am I supposed to do? That's not up to me. That's whichever fucking random direction he floats away in. Literally the whole fight is the lasers. It's the only fucking thing that matters, and it's so inconsistent and crap, and just... so annoying. Because they could change it slightly, and it wouldn't be nearly as fucking irritating. Let's just start. I'm not starting 2 flasks down after hitting him once. This is not gonna fucking work. It's like just walking in the room with 12 flasks. It's fucking stupid. Just leave. Try again. I am getting to the point now where I'm pretty consistently either running out of healing or I'm at like 1 left when I go down. So it is actually gonna matter now. I don't have anything I can really switch. Oh, actually I can probably switch this out again. Like maybe this or something. Let's try it out, I guess, see how it feels. Is that the right one? Did I put the wrong one on? Oh, that's good. Oh, cool, we're just gonna start with the shittier opener. Thanks. I love that you start with the same move like 90% of the time, but not all the time. And then go immediately into swipes. Thanks, I hate you. More swipes. Fuck off. That was definitely waste. get distance this way, jump sideways, get more distance again. No, it's not a fucking distance thing. It's just fucking random. Just keep doing this. This is great. Well, it's somehow got hit anyway. Let's get close. Very bad. Very bad! Yeah, I don't understand what to do with the gravity slam when he does that one. Slams into gravity slam? Absolute foreign language. I want to unlock my camera here, I'll be honest. Off-screen laser. I can even spawn off-screen, realistically. I decided that was necessary. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Oh, the slams, raw slams are already brutal, and then he does that variant after it, and it's just like, oh, were you missing any health? Oh, you died. And like, yeah, the slams don't hit very hard, but when he follows it up with a combo that does like 90%, they don't have to. Just fucking kills you. I can't even find a consistent setup for slams when he telegraphs it with rocks. Never mind when he just does it for fun. You can just kind of spam roll and you'll dodge some of it, but that's fucking dog shit. I'm pretty sure the correct way to fight this boss is be just completely fucking naked. Do the like 1 HP, quadruple low HP buffs, red tear stone, like seppuku, whatever the meteor blade thing is called. And just kill him in like 30 seconds. But I'm not gonna change my whole fucking build for this, and if I have to, I'm just not gonna kill him. You can't design a final boss of a game that can be beaten by more or less any build. It's a fucking failure. What's the point of the game is changing builds? But like, it's not. It's literally limited. It does feel like I'm just at the part of the fight where it's like, well, if he gives me a good pattern, he'll fucking die. And if he doesn't, he just won't. This is the worst place to be. Hey, swipes. I love swipes. Oh my god, do something that actually matters. Thank you. Fuck you. Phase 2 swipes are like, they're already bullshit in Phase 1. This is like, well, what if we made them combo into each other? Wouldn't that be fucking funny? Just put a laser in there and suddenly they just combo into each other. Hoo-hoo, it would be great. Everyone will love it. Fuck, why does that do that? Oh. Rolled 3 degrees too far up instead of left, so I got clipped by a laser, which just combos me into 4 more fucking hits. It's so precise, it feels fucking random. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, you rolled like forward up diagonal, but it's the wrong fucking diagonal, so you're gonna die. It's not like chip damage, you just fucking die. Do something. Oh, so you literally just have to wait for the boss to do something. And then sometimes the thing he does isn't punishable or healable, so you just have to wait some more. Like, all these things are fine to some extent, but it's like 2/3 of the fight. Swipes, yay. I just have to wait till he decides not to kill me, and that's when he'll die. Because that'll probably happen before I find perfect solutions to these problems. This is tremendously unsatisfying. I'm just accidentally throwing. That's a do-over. The rocks are jumpable, the gravity shockwave is jumpable as long as you have a little bit of distance. The stomp shockwave is not jumpable. The big down smash shockwave is not jumpable. The swipes are not jumpable. None of his combos are jumpable except for, I think, the solo downward swipe, which you just roll anyway. The giant explosion is definitely not jumpable. The other giant explosion is definitely not jumpable. And I'm like 99% sure slams are not jumpable. This is not jumpable. I'll try that one. Swipes are not jumpable as much as I fucking wish they were. As far as I can tell, it's basically just the rocks and like the gravity up rocks thing. And like kind of the soloed like wide cleave. Yeah, like I think that one is. But it has like no recovery to the point where a jump attack would still get me punished, so it's like doesn't really help. I was just about to say, I think 9 Estus is not enough for Phase 2, rather than the Message of Reprisal might mean I have 10, so we'll see. He swipes. The fact that his fastest attack is his biggest punish and also just completely fucking undodgeable is so tilting. It's like, here's my fastest attack. It does the most damage. Also, you can't actually fully dodge it. Or jump it, or block it, or fucking anything. Just go fuck yourself. Like, that damage I just took there is, I'm pretty sure, the minimum amount. Which is just, like, fucking asinine. Why does that sometimes hit me twice? Sometimes it hits me like 6 times, and sometimes it just doesn't hit me. Oh, missing that second roll feels so bad. Take double the damage, you don't get the punish. Swipes, yay. I love swipes. Just make me want to uninstall the game. Do something fucking punishable. Just like you're waiting. Thank you. Thank you. That was close. Diagonal is too weak. Gonna get hit. Oh yeah, that one. Might actually make this one. I keep thinking that's gonna be the discus, and it just isn't. I can't drink after jump. Fucking unreal. Like, why not just disable my Estus Flask? Get rid of the farce. There's no fucking healing on this fight anyway. It's a waste of time. Because you just die in one shot anyway. You get hit 4 times. That's the fight. Depending on what the 4 times are. Maybe less than 4. Sometimes the 4 times are 1 attack. But... Oops, fuck. Yeah. Fuck off. Up the ditch. I'm now stuck in the ditch. Help. That was exactly the wrong way to roll. Can we please get away from this ditch? Well, I don't know if this is necessarily any fucking better. Why did that work that well? Oh, fucking lasers. Like, every now and then the lasers make you buffer a roll as well, so it's like as soon as you get hit by the laser, your roll comes out right afterwards. It doesn't happen as much as it did in Dark Souls 3. It happened all the fucking time in Dark Souls 3. But I mean, one will kill you, so in a fight where you're rolling about fucking 300 times. It's, it cost me that run, so that was just really bad. Oh, get off the ground, please? No? Oh. Hey, we should just start this one over. Kind of a silly reason to start over, but, I'm doing that anyway. It's literally the first thing that happens like that? No, fuck it. Oh, why can't I close this fucking program? Oh, it just took so long to close, it didn't show up. Swipes, again, we've already done 2 swipes in the first fucking, like, 6 attacks. What the fuck? He didn't even make it phase 2 that time. The fuck? Why do they spawn behind him? I don't think they are, but they feel so fucking random sometimes. Like they just scatter around his swords. There's like literally 50 patterns for them because there's one on every like sub attack of his pattern. So it's like I'm never gonna fucking memorize them all. So they're almost random, but it's like what if we just change the safe spot for every attack to be literally like one? Oh, that's not what I meant to press. To be literally one character size, and if you're not in that exact spot, you get hit and or die. They're not all like that, but there's a lot where it's like you've got to be in a really specific fucking spot. Please do something interactive. 4. 5. There we go. The 6th one is interactive. that's gravity. Look. Use this. You don't roll that either. I think you might have to jump that again. Like you might have to start sprinting in place and jump away. This is going well. I can't wait for 20 minutes from now when I get to play something besides dodge simulator. I don't think I literally hit him in that phase. Maybe once when he did tornado. Did he even do tornado? He's so fucking tanky too, like. I gotta hit him 50 times, and each hit is after like 3 or 4 of his patterns. It's like literally like 200? Fuck. What the hell happened there? It's like dodge a boss 200 times. It's like, no, put it in Sekiro. It'd be a cool Sekiro boss. Put it in the wrong game. I also wish he was like a little bit shorter. I know he's supposed to be like a big dude, but it makes the whole fight at kind of a fucked up angle. Which doesn't matter for most things. But like some of his cues when you're right up next to him, which you kind of have to be, are like almost off camera. Like right at the edge of the screen. I'm trying to figure out when he's doing swipes versus the other thing. You have to like see how he's holding his sword up. And for him, up is like really fucking up. I almost just want to throw kukris at him and see if I can get him to bleed. I don't even know if he bleeds. We're going to find out right now. This is no bleed simulator. I mean, 9 hasn't done it, so I'm gonna guess no. 10? He either doesn't bleed or he takes forever. I think I got backstab again. For that now. Just don't get hit one single time. It's that fucking easy. Oh, one of the swipes, which you just have to get hit by. There's literally no alternative. That actually just killed me. I think I was full going into that, and I just died. Oh my god. I don't understand the counter to slams. Like, what else could it be? He floats on up, and then he teleports at you, and he slams 4 times, and then does a big one. Sprinting directly away from him works like 2/3 of the time on dodging the first 4. And then you can dodge like forward at an angle, and then dodge again for the giant explosion. If you fuck up any of those, you kind of just die. And the fact that it only works like 2/3 of the time is just infuriating, because I can't think of what else the solution would be. Unless it's like block it. But that's not an answer. And I refuse to believe you can block this guy slamming you overhead like 4 times in a row. That does not seem correct. Especially not with a weapon. Maybe with a great shield or something. I cannot believe that worked. I don't know why I tried attacking her. It's kind of a brain fart. Might be a sign I need a break. I've been fighting this guy for like 3 hours. Oh, I actually thought I could roll on time there. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try this again. I have like one or two things I think I want to try. But I don't really think they're going to work, but I refuse to use the strategy on slams anymore. It works 2/3 of the time. He does the attack like 5 times per pull. It's just an unacceptable success rate. We're just going to try some other stuff. Well, you didn't even give me the good start. This is actually kind of okay. Still a despicable attack. You should feel bad. Stop doing it! That doesn't mean do it again. Okay, apparently I don't know what a third looks like anymore. Usually I've been pretty good about that the last couple of pulls, but apparently not. Or not the last couple of days even. But not on that one. I agree there, but it was sort of okay because he did a move that doesn't actually punish that. How do I keep fucking that one up? do this. We jump these. We wait a tick. Yeah, that's not the play. I'm trying to think the play is just face tank it, which is a stupid play, but the clothes don't do that much damage. I cannot find a consistent solution for that. What's the other one I don't have a consistent solution to? Dodging either direction feels kind of arbitrary on how I get hit. When it really shouldn't. Forward and backwards are consistent, but they're like consistently shit. I think it's a weird angle thing, but I don't really know what the correct one is. That was a really badly buffered roll. Oh shit. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I missed a step. Kinda just forgot the jump. Now we get to do Jaina Phase 1 again. Whee! What happened there? Was there something? What is this fucking start? What is this fucking start? Don't forget the jump. That doesn't fucking work anymore, does it? It worked a little bit better, I think, but the other one just works straight up sometimes, so what the fuck does that mean? Fuck me. And that's about as clean as phase 1 can get. I took one hit from Slice. Honestly, I should have ran at him instead of spending my time turning around. That's not good. I still don't understand. I might have to go back to the old strat because this one's even less consistent. It feels like it has to be like a directional sprint kind of thing, because like those slams are too fast to dodge. I think at best you could maybe late dodge the first one and maybe you dodge the second one and then do the same for the third and fourth. I'm not really convinced that that would work. They're not that close together. That's what I used to do, and it works most of the time. But it doesn't work like a third of the time. I sprint away and he'll just hit me with the slams, and I don't know why that happens. That is the old strat that I'm probably going back to, but... I don't really like an idiot, but... Fucking swipes. Swipes. Oh, I didn't think that would... I love doing phase 1. Especially all the parts where he does moves where you just don't get to interact with it. You just dodge. And then some of them you don't even dodge, you just get hit. I guess there's only one of those, but... One is too many. The only correct number is 0. I'm gonna try running towards him and jumping if I get the chance again, because I might have to do that in phase 2. If that works. I don't think it does, but I'm fairly certain I've tried that by accident at some point, but I'd like to try it for sure. I'm gonna lie to a small punish there, I get a big one. It's the wrong fucking way. Does that attack infrequently enough I just barely forget about it? And then it does it and I'll do the dodge wrong and I'll just be really sad. Like, do this and then we run away from him. And it just, sometimes it works and sometimes it fucking doesn't. Clones, I think? Yeah. And there's this again. Which I think I might have to jump, but I'm not sure. Hard to tell. Can't heal after fucking grab. What do you do? Especially when he does it raw. Like, when he does it after rocks, at least it's telegraphed. But he just does it raw, and it's just like, oh, I guess I just take damage now. But only sometimes, like half the time, sprinting away from it works. Which, it's a fucking teleport. I don't know why the spacing would matter. But I think it must, otherwise it would be consistent. Right now my phase 2 strat is basically hope for as few slams as possible and that he only does them when I have lots of HP, which is not strategy. I don't have a consistent way to deal with it yet, so that's all I have. Trying some things, but they all fail even worse than the other strategies, so it's like, what the fuck do I do? They do very little damage at least, but if you fuck it up and get comboed like into the lasers and shit. I think these run directly away. Boom, 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 boom. Like they worked on the first two. Sometimes it works on 0, and sometimes it works on like fucking everything. Oh, I'm getting grabbed.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Are we immortal? 1,000 years is kind of short selling things. Fuck me, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. I prefer the mini hits eating my roll to them buffering my roll, but it's getting to the point where I feel like I have to like triple tap roll every time I want to roll in case there's a laser under me that I can't see because I'm looking up the whole fight. Oh good, let's just start with the undodgeable attack. Great. I still got hit one more time than I should have, but... Oh, this isn't going well. Okay, that's just being silly. I've tried those two. I'll give them another go, because, like, they all seem equally shit, but... I've had most success with backwards. Not that it's a lot of success, so I'm willing to change things up. Actually gonna get hit by that. Oh, I was gonna try jumping inwards and then just kind of forgot my plan partway through. Why is that not working anymore? Am I doing it too quickly? Yeah, let's just stay here and jump on it. Wait, this stupid slow turn. What? Sometimes he just doesn't track you properly like that. I don't know why. Let's just jump here. No, that definitely doesn't work. Okay. Which means in phase 2, when he does it after slams, I just have to try running and sprinting away immediately, I guess? I gotta work from that close up, but I guess we'll find out. The first 4 clones don't do that much damage anyway, but yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, he has the blades on one side and the lasers on the other, so I'm supposed to go backwards? Let's try left. Business as usual. Yeah, like one sideways and one backwards, I think is correct. I was gonna be so mad if that fucking missed. No, I'm just gonna die, it's fine. What? I'm dead. I'm just gonna heal. I'm not gonna get out of that. Let's try right this time. At the point, I'm just not even going to try anymore. I take more damage fucking up the follow-up dodge than I ever prevent from dodging the clones. It's not worth it. Because all four of the clones together only do like 10% or something. But if I fuck up the follow-up dodge, it's like 80. Because if his actual body hits me into the laser, into the giant explosion, it's pretty much my entire fucking health bar. Do I have... It's like, okay. It's like Omega Heavy. Just want to see how bad it is at, like... How much mo... I don't need a lot. Just put this back for... Is this enough, or do I need the jar charm? I do need the jar charm. How much stamina do you take to block? Let's just block everything. Okay, basically nothing. Let's just stand on this, why not? Okay, that one still sucks. Honestly, seems like kind of a chump. I'm literally not even letting go of block, and we're at like 15 blocks. I'll dodge one thing, block that. Okay, can't block that one. With this. Surprisingly well. With this. Kind of meh. How about that? So his normal swords don't do any elemental damage. I don't know if he gets wholly on in phase 2 or not, but... I have a really stupid idea that I really, really hope doesn't work. But... this makes me think it would. Okay, well, let's get to phase 2 and try some phase 2 stuff. Kind of at the point, I don't give a shit if it's cheesy anymore, I just want this guy to be gone. No, I was just gonna grab a spear and put like fucking bleed or poison on it or some shit and just attack him while blocking. If he only has like 3 attacks that can hit me. Especially if he actually bleeds or poisons or something. If none of that shit works, then I don't know, but... It's like fully committing to the, I'm just changing my build for this stupid boss, but... At that point I might have to relearn the fight a bit, but... If you know whether he can be bled or poisoned or whatever, that's fine. I'd rather just not spend 20 minutes trying it. Okay, good enough. Just whatever my best choice of like a rapier or a spear is. Something I can block poke. Kind of depends on how well this works in phase 2. If it doesn't work in phase 2, it's pointless. I don't need help with phase 1. I'm not even gonna try blocking this. Okay, that's like alright. Does not work very well on lasers at all. Which immediately throws the whole thing into that heat of a quick land again. Great.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It's like not bad though. And if it works on slams, how bad is my one-handed damage? I don't actually know. If I had like life recon, this would actually be kind of okay. Yeah, that's just not blockable. This is pretty good for holy damage, but I don't think I have a better one on me. It's quite good at that. Does that just fine? That doesn't work, that's fine. This though. How did that miss me more than when I was sprinting? I'm mad now. You missed me more when I was slowly walking sideways with a shield than when I was fucking sprinting. I may as well try to block it now that I can. That's actually pretty good. That is surprisingly effective. Time to get staggered by that and still block him. Oops. Knocked me out of his own lasers, thanks bro. I'm still gonna take a lot of damage from that stuff.
Let us go together.
I may just try one-handing with a shield. Yeah, kill me already. Maybe just pull it out for slams. I can't believe walking slowly to the right while blocking, he whiffed 3, and sprinting to the right, he whiffed like 1. What the fuck? Fingerprint is 84. Yeah, that goes a lot. What is this one? 68. What's the guard boost on fingerprint? Do I even have... I don't know if the stabby plan is live, but... we could use Siluria's tree for the memes. Does that even work? I mean, kinda. It's really slow. It has no status, obviously. Serpent Hunter's gonna be the same, I'm assuming. It's not the... Yeah. I have a normal spear. Not on me. Figure 77, okay. Where's my strengthiest spear? Or a rapier, I guess, but I don't think a rapier is going to be strengthier than a spear. Scarlet Rot build up on that. 20 dex. I could get 20 dex if I had to. Godskin Stitcher. Bloody Healus needs a bunch of arcane. Where are spears? Surely I have. Oh, there we go. Those are twin blades. Where are the spears? Do I not have any spears? That can't be right. Oh, here we go. Artisan, Pike, Swift. Really bad blood loss. Smith's Crypt. And we have some great spears that are probably too slow. I don't know. I mean, these are like pretty much the same rate. Yeah. Did I not pull it out? Oh, there it is. I mean, I'll put bleed on it and we'll at least see how... If I can get a bleed proc, then maybe. What am I doing? Ash of War. Am I going to use any of these? No, because I'm going to have a shield out. It doesn't fucking matter what this is then. So it ends up with 57 if I put a Blood Ash of War on it. Versus... I think the other one had some, but it was like 30. This had 30. Nothing else had it implicitly, so I think that's as good as we're going to get. Although Vike's War Spear has... Oh, that's madness. Yeah, none of these have very good blood loss build-up baseline. So the question just becomes... One of them had Rot, didn't it? Or is that a... Yeah, the Rapier had Rot. I don't want to respec that much. If I have to change one talisman to try it out or something, though I'll do that. Yeah, Bloody Healus needs 19 dex, 17 arcane, and... Isn't there a rapier that had... Yeah, that one. Scarlet Rot buildup. 20 dex. I can get 20 dex with one talisman, right? Yeah. So we'll just do like... Well, I'm not doing this anymore, am I? What did I put on? I already forgot what I pulled out. Right. I mean, it definitely attacks faster. It's very short, but maybe that's fine. Do I just try it out? Let's see if we can get it to proc at least. Does upgrading it change the status number? I don't fucking remember. Do I need to upgrade this to give this a realistic try? I don't think it does. Does it? Oh, I thought this was... Oh, I can change what's on this. Interesting. So I can make it a blood ant spur. Or a poison ant spur. Yeah, let's make it a blood ant spur, I guess. Makes the scaling dog shit, but whatever. Does it lose some lot? It's not very much, is it? It goes from 55... Oh, to 50. Yeah, whatever. This all might be a waste of time, but I needed a break anyway, so who gives a shit. So normal is 55 versus 50 and 57. Yeah, sure, let's try that. Now it'll scale even worse. We'll try it at +0 for a sec just to see if I can get how long it takes these to proc, and if it takes fucking ages, then whatever. Eh. I look like an idiot rolling around with a great shield, I gotta say. Eh. 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 That was a respec arcane. Come here. I can feel your meters draining. Come here. Eh. Eh. That's a bad one. Yeah. I still can't fit an attack in there. That's crazy to me. Okay, there's the... Oh, no, oh yeah, there's the rod. Blade! How hard are you to fucking bleed, dude? There it is. Okay, honestly, at +0, it's like not that much slower than what I was doing. Assuming this still works in phase 2. If that still works in phase 2, that's just better, which is fucking dumb. I think this +0 amp spur does about as much damage as my greatsword. Can I get... The next question is, can I get 2 of these? I don't even know where I got the first one. Is that a drop or is it on the ground or what? Dropped by Malay Moraeus at the Shaded Castle. Okay, so no. I don't know if I would want to necessarily use 2 anyway. Okay, stupid question. Let's just see some numbers here. It doesn't show up on the screen anyway, does it? And I didn't know that one existed. 50, 57. I don't think changing this changes that number on that screen. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, that added 1. I'm definitely not using it for that, but... what do I need? Dex? Am I actually respecking? If I did, I'm respecking into... What does this thing fucking scale with? Blood Ant Spur is hybrid strength dex with some arcane, and if we're relying on the bleed, do I just go fucking like 60 arcane? That's so stupid. Am I respecking? Oh my god. I mean, how many? I have like 10 of these, don't I? Where are they? Are they key items? Oh, I only have 3, wow. I mean, that's more than 2, or more than 1, so we can always fix our problem. I have to upgrade this thing as well, and I don't have much money. I wonder, does that tree sentinel actually always respawn? That's an easy way to get money. I find it hard to believe a guy with a boss health bar respawns, also I can't kill him with this. I mean, maybe I could, but I'm not going to. Bring the bonk stick back. Am I heavy with this? Yeah. This is fucking stupid, but here we are. I don't actually remember where he was exactly, but he was here somewhere. Oh wait, I think I'm too far over already. He was like over here. Yeah, that looks better. It's like around that corner or something. Because I know he rides out of nowhere. Because he gave like 100k or something? That's enough for an upgrade, so... It doesn't take very long. Maybe it's this corner. Maybe he doesn't actually respawn. That's the alternative. But in that case, there's just 2 of them kind of nearby each other, which would also be funny. I mean, yeah, and I'm already at the other Grace. So he either doesn't respawn or I missed him. And if he doesn't respawn, that just means there's two of them right next to each other. I mean, that's possible, but I don't need that much money, so I can just kind of do whatever. In that case, let's just go... I mean, doing the last area is probably fine. Just don't start from the back. The back is awful. I guess I could dual wield. Well, I still don't know if I'm actually going to use the shield or not, but we'll upgrade one rapier and see where that takes us. And if it turns out the damage is fucking incredible, then maybe we'll dual wield. Because if I do double damage, then I can kill him. But... How did I forget this area? Oh, yeah. How did I forget this area already? What do you guys give? It's not a ton, but it's like 2k. Yeah, 3k. We don't need to kill very many. There's like 30 of you guys here. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Man, I got hit like 15 times and I'm not dead. Look at this. This is what not Radon feels like. The funny thing is I think I'm accidentally wearing one of the best armor sets in the game for Radon too. He just fucking hits like a truck. Actually unreal. Also, I mean, I could die. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't think it's literally the best, yeah. Is 40k enough to max a weapon? It's 25 upgrades, it starts at like 500 and ends at like 7? Where'd my... Oh, I had no stamina. All that wind up for that much damage? You should be ashamed. Oh, 8k. Alright. We got these guys, and then I think there's 2 more in here. And there'll be plenty. Maybe it's 1. That's probably enough. I'm in combat with something. Excellent. My favorite mechanic. With what? Oh, the guy that just shot me, probably. Forgot about him. Oh, you know what the real strat is? Mimic tier double wield ant spear dual wielding ant spear rapiers. Alright, crank this shit. I do have enough to upgrade. I barely have enough to upgrade another one. Oh, actually, I'm out of 7s. Okay, well. How much do 7s cost? Fucking non-somber weapons. Wow, just give me 12 of every smithing stone. That's a reasonable fucking number. Or you just get 1 of the other ones. 7s are... Oh, they're not nearly as expensive as I thought they were. I don't know what upgrade I got this to, so we'll just buy... How many of these do I have? Oh, 27. Okay. Now, my other question is, do I actually go respec or do I just try it with upgrades? If the upgrades aren't going to do a lot, I should respec a little bit. This only took it to, like... Yeah. Am I wearing anything to boost my stats? The dex one. So my actual stats are this. Screenshot that for later. In case this fails and I want to go back. I do need basically all of this endurance. In fact, I wouldn't mind having even more endurance if that was, but I don't really need it. Hello.
Is it thy wish?
I mean, I guess.
Now.
I should not have put that on a different fucking tab. Okay. 60 versus 65 vigor is not very much, right? Do I actually need that last 5? It's 30 HP. Probably not. Endurance, 45. Strength. I didn't... How much strength does this thing even need? How much does the shield need? That's the actual question, right? Verdigris. Verdigris is 49. And fingerprint is 48. Okay. We're not losing that much strength. 50 strength it is. And then the dex is 20? Wrong item. Also the wrong item. Yeah, 20. 20 dex. We're just not doing any int or faith, correct? This doesn't need anything. This doesn't need anything. And this doesn't need anything. Okay. And then just slamming arcade. How high does this go? Okay, it probably doesn't need to be 77. I have no idea what the soft cap on arcade is. I'm assuming it's 80. When scaling, status effect buildup of melee armament, arcane soft caps are 25, 45, 60. Okay. Which means I have 17 levels left. How much health is that actually? Like 60. Am I going to use anything else? There are some faith spells that are kind of useful. 25. I guess Dex scales the actual damage on. Well, so does Strength, right? Isn't it the same? Do I just put the rest in Strength anyway? Ant Spur Rapier with Blood. CCD. Yeah, they're the same. So this gives me... Oh, where did I put my level? Oh, I put them in Faith. So this gives 1, and this gives 3. Okay. That's still giving 3. And that's giving 2, but that's more than 1. Okay. Golden Bow is 25 Faith. So I could have... I mean, it's either literally every point of that or all of this dex past 20. So it's like 430 to 472. That's pretty much Golden Bell already. Let's try this.
My fan.
The dumbest fucking build I've ever seen. This is so stupid. Let's try it out. I might hate this, but let's see what happens. What's the R2 on this? Okay, it is still just 1 stab. How about charged R2? Still 1 stab. Okay. How about... Oh, can I put a Rapidy Stabity Ash of War on this? What do we got? Beast Roar, Stormblade, Storm Stomp, Vacuum Slice, Determination, Thunderbolt, Golden Slam Sacred, Bloodblade? What does Bloodblade do again? Oh. I mean, that's not literally the worst one, but... Bloody Slash, maybe. Chilling Mist is interesting. Go for a third status effect. Ghost Flame. Hoarfrost, Divine Hoarfrost. I mean, it's either Bloody Slash or Chilling Mist, right? Oh, you're right. I can't put blood on that one. Okay. Yeah, whether that's worth pressing, no idea. Maybe we'll figure it out, maybe we won't. How fast are R1s versus two-handed R1s? Literally the same. Okay. Does this shield have any effect on it? I didn't even... I just put it on because it was my chunkiest shield. Boosts greater guard capacity than damage negation of dealing on the shield. Yeah, whatever. I'm not fat rolling, right? My talisman. Oh, I just have an empty slot. Let's put that as... Lord of Blood's Exaltation? Do I have that? I don't even know what that comes from. Or what it looks like. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation? Okay, I don't think I have it. So, what am I doing with this? Oh, you know what? Counterattacks with thrusting weapons? Yeah, that might work. Alright, let's try this stupid fucking build. That damage is already about the same. So if I get any procs of either, it's just better. I'm being kind of greedy though. Okay, I got the rod off before this, so that's pretty cool. He's almost phased already, actually. I think if I had a second one of these, I would do that. This damage is pretty good. Assuming they don't dual rapiers doesn't have some weird-ass fucking moveset. Oh, okay. Awkward phasing. Let's go. Does this stay on as a weapon buff? Yeah, the rot ticks. I mean, that was pretty fucking fast. The actual fizz damage was about the same. The bleed went off, like, pretty quickly. I was being pretty greedy with it, though. And then the rot went off, like, pretty quickly. I mean, I have a second rapier, surely, right? Do I actually want to try dual wielding? Let's at least see what the moveset looks like. I don't have a second ant spur, but... What did I just put away? Oh, I think that was my quick step dagger. I mean, I don't need that right now, that's fine. Give me that. Where are the rapiers? Do. These guys, right? No, those are great swords. I know what a rapier looks like. I've played this game before. I mean, they're all basically the same, right? Huh. But that very heavily favors the main hand. Maybe I just do it like this to stab more. If I just ash this up, what do we have? I guess I would lean towards bleed. So just the same one again. Oh, I don't have two of that. I guess it's this one then. I mean, we can try it out. Can I fat roll or not fat roll? Yeah, okay, cool. We can just do this. Dumb as fuck build, go! Just fully betrayed the bonk if this fucking works. I'm not convinced this actually applies the status any faster. Kind of hard to tell because he takes such long breaks. He's also supposed to be very greedy, but we're just testing stuff. Because it does one of each, and then 3, and then that. I mean, we're never going to get to that third one. Doesn't actually matter. Oops, I just didn't notice what that one was. How did I fit that in last time? I think I'm better off just doing this, to be honest. Fit one there, though. I mean, I can AFK the phase from here, I think. Which honestly should have been my cue to bring my Great Shield out. That's not my Great Shield. Tink. Tink. Tonk. Boop. Okay. The spacing is a problem, but... Oh, that actually knocks you back. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Could not have had a worse timing to do that. Actual clown. I've tried blocking that before and it worked pretty well. I should just do that. Are we doing clones after this? Oh, yeah. And then I think I jumped that. I prefer bowling, like, almost everything. You know I can't actually drink here, but I drink most of the time. If the raw damage wasn't, like, as good as my old build, almost, if not about the same, I would feel uncomfortable about this in phase 2, because poking him enough to trigger stuff without him, like, just taking a break by flying around or whatever, I'm a little skeptical. Well, it's definitely worth trying, just because the raw damage is, like, the same anyway. We're trying some dumb shit. Okay, if I still got a bleed after that, it doesn't go down that quickly, because that was after Rocks and Starcaller. So maybe I'm too worried about it. Oh, that's a transition. Well, this is my life now. That's honestly not that much better than face tanking. That's pretty similar. This is free? Until the very end. That's incredible. There's no holy damage on any of that? No rot yet is kind of surprising. Maybe he's immune in phase 2, I don't know. But we will keep trying this because that is honestly surprisingly effective. I wouldn't be surprised if he was immune after Mikola shows up, because Mikola is how you cure like all the rot shit anyway. He never does that. That's crazy. Stomp with no follow. I've seen that like... What the fuck? That's also new. They're patching the game! It's okay. That pull never happened. No one saw anything. I'm gonna get 3. This is 2. Yeah, you do get one in there. Okay. You get the bleed before the rod pretty consistently, which makes sense. That number ended up higher. It's not... They're pretty close together, though, and I hit them quite a few times after the bleed last pull. I'm not taking it seriously anymore, I'll be honest. I'm just like, let's try stupid shit. Shield kick W. Obviously there's only 3-1 phase 2, but it works okay. And I could get a better shield, I just refuse to because I'm lazy. This looks so stupid. Using my great shield rapier build, guys. That's fine. How? What are the fucking odds? Oh, not that way. Yeah, rolling straight through that is the way to go. Oh, the double punish. Let's go. Fast weapons. He's gonna hop. Only one here. I thought I had that. Look. I still fucked up the dodge at the end somehow. I'm very good at this game. Yeah, after all that, I still get a bleed. Don't know why I tried healing there. I think if I don't have it yet, he's immune. That's what happens when you fuck up dodging straight through it. Wow, that's a gross combo, dude. But he's across the map anyway. I guess it doesn't matter at that point. You can't punish that anyway. We're just trying to see where I can squeeze in pokes. That one would have worked if I hadn't just forgotten. I love how that sends you tumbling. Just hold on that. Definitely not supposed to do that late. Alright, whatever. I can punish the cleave! Let's go! RNG by fucking little lasers like that one right there. Hop. I'm gonna do the... No, okay. Running around with this stupid fucking sheep. No, I partly got that and I missed it a little bit. I mean... Okay, if you're too close to the middle, you can't block it, but if you're further out, it works. I could have fit one in there, I forgot. Try blocking that one. Run! Oh shit, is there enough space this way? I don't fucking know. We'll never learn that move. Attack. if I can't... Maybe I can't block the 5th one and have it work or something. That is the ambitious grab rage, my friend. Oh no. Swear to God, if there's another fucking boss after this. Oh, okay. I'm disappointed I had to do it that way, but that's also a pretty fucking funny way to do it. Okay. I know. The question is there any more? Did he leave anything on the ground? I didn't really look. I'm assuming no. Cannot believe I did it this way. This is so stupid. It was so much easier too. Like, I made so many more mistakes doing it that way. Can I not go up here? That's disappointing. Is there a Grace in here now or something that I'm not seeing? Who's this? I saw an interact. Oh, it's a bloodstain. Oh, there's a sparkly. That is impossible to see in this room. It should be literally any other color. Not fucking gold. Like, I get why it's gold, but what the shit? I guess from here it's not that hard to see. Just from the other side of the room it's hard to see. What's next? Is it the ending credits? Is it another boss?
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god.
Why are there menu sound effects?
We honor our part of the vow.
I'm still hearing menu sound effects. Oh. Do I have Sushi's stream open in the background? Is he streaming now?
Promise me you'll be my consort.
Okay. It's definitely someone's stream open in the background. God damn it.
I'll make the world.
Yeah, it's Sushi. Okay. I definitely missed part of that. I'll have to watch that on YouTube. Circlet of Light. Okay. Slightly boost in faith arcane while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. Circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built should it have ever come to pass. I mean, I'm assuming that's it then. I don't see anything else to do. Sit down and see if anyone shows up. Is Ansbach still downstairs? Oh, he's like right outside now. Oh no, he's this dead body, I think. Okay. Oh, that looks sick. A hidden knee. Oh, that was his weapon. Okay. What is this? A fist weapon. Okay. Eternal sleep buildup. Functionally, how is that different? I'm assuming it just lasts longer or something, but... What do you mean, what's the one of two weapons? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Dynastic sickle play. I mean, I probably have the stats for this now, right? Yeah. Let's unequip my stupid fucking nonsense loadout. Let's try his fucking scythe. Oh. It's an interesting stance start. That you don't follow up with R1. Huh. Okay, well he also dropped an Ash Boar, so... But I'm assuming I can't put on this. I didn't look at what I can put it on. Goes on... Oh, it's an incantation. Never mind. Cool. Alright. Well, only thing left... What do I think his remembrance is? I think you get a spell that is... What would the spell be? It's either Mega Meteors or a really shit version of the explosion. And the other one is a weapon art that does... It can't be the Slammers. The alternative Starcrawler Cry, maybe, with all the rocks? Oh. There's 3 fucking things. That's cheating. Okay, one of them is the explosion. They have the same description. Yeah, time for duplication, no kidding. So, one is Promised Consort. Slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Oh, so you get some of the fucking nonsense laser pillars? Okay. And then you do get the slams. Or at least, like, a slam. Well, you can charge it up for multiple slams. Okay, that's cool. 72 faith. I mean, it's just Twin Moons, but arcane, right? It's going to be like a tiny AoE on the floor that does not cover the whole room like the boss, but it does the thing. I want to try those swords, but I'll do it later. I'm fucking done. Or I'll just start a new playthrough next time. I don't know. It's like kind of dumb I ended the playthrough this way, but it's where we are. Whatever. I betrayed the bonk. We will log out with the bonk. Oh, no we won't, because I don't have the stats for them anymore. Never mind. I don't know. Let's put this... Just put the stupid shield back on. I can probably two-hand it. Boss is strong versus slash, weak versus pierce. Surely I can two-hand these, right? Oh, I don't have interfaith. Or the faith. Okay. Yeah, it definitely can be bled. Rotted in phase 1, although by the time it triggers, he's kind of dead anyway. Alright. That's it for this playthrough, probably. There's a bunch of random little things I didn't do. Like, I never figured out how to fucking get up here. No, not up here. Up here. So I might do some other little things, but I might just do that on the next character. We'll see. This is the disgraceful end of Bonk Souls.